ょう。ちょっと晩の時にお酒飲んだらちょっと眠くなって寝ちゃった。強化9、耐久力3、いつの間に極端なステータスになった。装備を見直すか。これ一周なんや、ドラゴン。ああ、これも優秀なんや。なんか首ネクタイなんか外すみたいなの。これどうなんやろ。内陸帝国そんなにいらんと思うな。知覚が下がるか。そんなにいらんから。メガネメガネ。剣が2か。こんなもんかな。で、やることがなんかなくて、なるほど。 方可能な重火器。22時まで暇ない。セーブの欄はどうなってる？7時半、朝、3日目の7時半ですよ、後ろ。今じゃあここでミクセーブ作っとこう。セーブ。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you? I haven't really started it yet.
Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
なんかシンディもっとなんか関わってくるかと思ったら関わってくるやな。
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Indeed.
なんか冷蔵庫の中。クーノの親父の話も結局な展開せず。
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive...
He was definitely controlled. There aren't many communists around.
あれ親父おらん。いや、い
The
る。
aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
I'm afraid.
And look, Max Tor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the man's...
Well,
the lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone.
are you saying a man who looks like this man won't be feeding his family anytime?
A pair of half-open bug.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids. Look, he's trying to what is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't... We could take... They don't do charity...
Years. The pile of blankets, grunts, silence, only heat.
What? 薬。青いスピリット。火に近づけるの。逆に火に突っ込んでなんか燃やすのかな。 ジャーナルのマップタブ内でオープンのホワイトスクをチェックできる。ああ。そういう効果があったの。方がも使わずじまいしな。
The face of King Freecell smiles at you.
雑誌。
An intricate, the pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. There it is again. The set. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece. Someone has scribbled. S. You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen.
.あとはでゲームするくらいしかないよな。
This door is made. No one.
Let's go. There's nothing to do here.
じゃあ買い物もなんかするもんあるか。
The door has braved the elements for decades. The key stop. The tenants. The lieutenant looks for.
That already defeat.
Not a sound. Even the darkness. No answer.
ああ、これなんか時間経ちすぎたみたいな話を。よいしょ。
everything okay? Kuno doesn't.
Gun.
An old call box with a matrix of pushback. East Delta Commerce Center. You hear the say. You ring the. What an ominous neck. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. Try again. You didn't.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but
No.
12 name cards on the call box. You wait for a minute or two, but looks like someone has melted half the plastic. Silence. They have failed. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. No one answers your call. This button.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised.
ノイズが出そう。あ、こいつ初めて見る。
I'll just keep the
Joyce.
Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a...
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cordeleche red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eden. The smells.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
They don't.
Above you, their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of River. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer and their antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindian, Isala. I'm guessing you don't know. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place... Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cool.
This story she will tell
あ
only
る程度
before
話
she
直前にし
leaves.
かその話をしちゃいけないようですね。
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
She's not even asking me anything. It's so easy to just say.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance here. Oh, no.
It's clear the villagers already...
No, don't tell me. A giant statue of him, or better yet, his twin brother. A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here, and he's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... not overly so. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine. First, there won't be a youth centre. Whatever he's told you, all the rest. A fishery. I've been speaking with Lilia. Sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time to...
She is more...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by... why, if I may ask?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Very curious.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And
a strange equanimity as...
What else?
is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart.
一度言葉にして
Once
しまっ
said,
たら後戻りはで
there
き
is
ません
no
よ。
going back, Harry.
A takeover? Taking it.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood.
Then we're talking about a war. Evrart needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
どっちかな。
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will...
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send... I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you...
What do you suggest I do? Everything affects the decision-making...
Officer?
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
うーん。
Of course. Your job is to... What will I do? Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isla? During our reality lowdown. It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The nations who colonized this Isla called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew. All they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other.
Each of those expeditions would have been led by an admiral. Sounds like a purge. Like she...
There was no precedent for such an undertaking. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime
called Volta de Mar, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun slowly raining down until it falls.
The air is cut. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your... So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open, as the droplets feel warm, like...
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lancielinde, Lancielinde, the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000.
You've thought it a million times.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, a great skua was shot. 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high. The nations of Mundi proceeded to discuss, but these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. There was no one but the skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism. On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile uninhabited, the first living autonomous organism, proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. It is.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring.
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
She puts her hand.
We will...
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of...
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
That's right, detective.
Despite his words, his events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
I have not deceived you. I told you exactly who I was. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I keep the peace, and I will keep my end.
How far along is...
The confrontation is imminent. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the... Soon. I do not know precisely. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this
時間かけ
conclusion.
てあなたとの彼
You're
と
not
深
an
い
amnesiac. You're...
頭が
I
おかしいね。
know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year.
She would die to return to it. The Pale,
ペイ
the past. Anything one can return to.
No, detective.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sorry.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and
思
discovered
考の
this
精
Isla,
神管理技術
the Volta Domar. It's used by inter-easlary
You could use a little of it yourself.
リジョイス・レイトンってどういうこと？
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her boat with worry in his eyes. He does. You wonder whatever. Slowly, the sails.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Hmm. 暗示をマックスまで上げるとどうなる？暗示3。
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning
17%。
southeast.
じゃあ上げちゃえ、マックスまで。
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind...
You think she... What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do...
I have, and...
You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk? Walk?
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this walk take...
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there.
Officer, I thought we had a walk of our own.
Oh no. You come with us. You need to understand that no...
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
I guess I can come along for a quick stroll.
I'm really...
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
ファンズエンドがよくわからない。半島の最北端。どこ？てか一緒に行くんじゃないの？奥さんいた。
The woman gazes steadily at the waves.
Aye, so here you are. I'm a bit surprised we're alone. It's mid-noon and the sun is out. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Her thoughts are still across the rusty water. That's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast. Keeping a tactful distance, the lieutenant takes out his notebook.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on. Drying out? Becoming religious? To hell with it, I'm not gonna... I've seen quite a few of those first days.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
It's a common Revacholian expression. So, are you going to keep the name? Well then, Officer Dubois.
The sun reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. The sun does little for the dead, and though, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was...
And a bit of conceptual unity too.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I...
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are. For absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being. Certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be? I guess we wouldn't really be...
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
概念化。
Say
うわ。
what? Something interesting. Impossible.
Thank you. Out there on the other planet, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to have this.
サーベル
Sounds good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No.
The lieutenant, do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks.
Doubt it. But
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd
farewell.
でもサーベルは手に入れた。
As she walks off, the wind picks up.
I hope this has been refreshing for you.
ついにおじさんかっこよくなった。このなんやジャケットはそんなにいいステータスではないはずやからなんかまあ曲変えるんやけどこれいいかじゃあ他にできそうなチャレンジとって
What is it?
論理論理論理論理これで
Yes, what is it?
うわこのマイナス10ってどうやって外したらいいんやまあいいや論理もマックスまで上げちゃえ
Yes, what is it?
これでも 8%
All you hear is silence in your head.
無理やり 8% 通すか おばちゃんか？
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Diamond? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo. Of course it does. Of course not.
Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cow herder from upstream Magritte.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love. Of course not. So the Boyadero strangled. You have to
What if, to truly love a Boya...
She's just
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending.
nothing.
He doesn't want your friend.
Oh, don't. The Monozos,
A terrible
the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estradas do Mirador. Oh, you go right ahead. Is that all you woke me up to say? Diamond? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time. Then it's contraband.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300.
She's just
You hear that, Loman? A pearl dream is what it
Pale.
is.
she's just a
You hear that, Loman? Oh, the Monozo,
A terrible...
the Transcatolia
わからん
Magistral.
な
Irmao. I already am dust.
あ
The woman is
Small
still
law.
hunched.
Huh? What is it? What are you...
うーんとできそうなこと電話
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Hmm.
10-4, sir. Sorry. 10-4. Anything else? Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
The white sword. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch. After a while, you realize, of course it's only in your head. Of the smell of freshly... I'm good. At the bottom of the sea. So strange. A dark feeling. The handle is pulled back. In the cabin, you see a set of... As you tap on
No, no. That's enough fun with the foldable hat.
a metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox slides.
Make way for the master poet.
The tear machine stands in. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
A colourful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Paid vodka.
Here you go, mister.
Right to work! Free flow of commerce! The man's breathing steadies.
Hold on, wandering man. How can I help you? The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant. I ain't the murderer.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have...
I think this...
That will be the... That is...
These cops are just jealous.
Don't be vulgar. Mr. Also, to serve is not... He looks to... I am not... Fine.
Interesting.
これじゃヘッド進まんしな。
The payphone.
概念化セーブ概念化概念化概念化概念化いくつ 8%。概念か。いけそうやな。じゃあこれでクイックセーブして、ハイコンセプト専門用語の製造機能展開。
It's time to disrupt the future. Steal the Union boss's idea. Add a twist. A place to train, a place to teach them. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Young children will be there to buy stuff in the future. When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What did you expect me to tell you this?
You're deep into ultra...
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for a... I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. Here's the round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things. Remember, it's not...
The lieutenant stands there. Is he having a stroke?
Yes, I'm all right.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with? Who am I? Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the Army.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Pleasure, farewell, friend.
これあれかな。なんか300貯めて街灯を買うっていうのをこれで達成するって感じかな。ともかくなんか100リアルもらった。
Hey, mister, I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm just making... Sure, mister. About what? Oh, that one. That's...
Told you.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's a... Huh? Sure, mister. He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but he didn't talk about that. Who do you mean, mister?
You do realize he might just be a figment of your...
I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe he's...
He really feels very uncomfortable discussing matters related to Everard with you.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a...
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble onto...
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everard would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister. The night guard, he was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died... Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's very, very good. Oh, absolutely, mister. What do you... Oh, we're on a strike.
So no one...
Not everyone is... But Titus and his boys got into some... Like what, mister?
So, did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
You get a sinking feeling.
You wanted us to relay all this information to him.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her you can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck. Harry, I bunked her cabin. I bunked her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat.
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning.
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing. Hell no! They'd fuck it up. They can't do any...
Where are these?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi. Harry. I can't see into the future. We are all playing... I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. No, no, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men. This here is real. Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself. Of course she did. Rich people have the best story.
It saddens him that she can't.
Against you?
It was interesting.
She's not insane. What did she tell you? No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. I can see that, Harry. Alcohol has left its marks. But you're doing better than when I... What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire. That it will, Harry. That it will. As you knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you
Better than
special for some
pussy.
salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history. Right on, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls...
You know what, Detective? I am going to leave this out of my report, and I suggest you leave it out of yours.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times. Now, there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here. Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
There was a guy in the container. But
honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect. You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep idiot... I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. Very nice, Harry. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing bright... By all means, Harry. What's...
割とイブラートの思惑通りになったってことか。結局ハーブの密輸もそのまんまやしな。漁村の先、遊歩道。とりあえず全面衝突はなくなったっぽいけど。
The Copper NATO is back.
What do you want?
Yeah? What?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branch. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded.
ブロンズ色の鍵。
A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it. Someone hid the key in the bush, and it's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open.
Huh? I don't know about that. I'm comfortable. Sorry, fucko. I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open. The key is brass.
作業場の合鍵。
Spare is etched into.
Come on, man. I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key. Didn't even know it was there. I
Never even seen it. So
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
厨房にあ
There
る
was a
青い
note
ドア。
there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window. It's this key.
Wild theory, Governor. Boss, I don't... Go ahead, Glenn. Why did you put it back? After... Look at... It's a solid point, Chinks. There's a lot of things off.
It's said without aggression, in good trust.
うん。
You see a heavy steel. The key fits the dimple lock. The machine. All these mesmerizing machines. Just feels like it might jump back to life any...
Some kind of inane pin.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machine.
No, I love it. I love pinball.
He doesn't.
No. You can't fire them.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick...
あ、考えるのやめるにしちゃった。ロードするとどっから？こっからか。
So, did it look like
You get a sinking feeling.
You wanted
that this is a takeover? You can kill 1 million people, but if... No, no, Harry. Harry. I did. I knew the negotiations would go... Harry.
They must have...
Not me personally. Hell no.
Where are these?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the... Harry, you made a conscious decision to... Again...
It was.
Of course...
It saddens him.
She's not insane. No, she's not. I can see that, Harry. Alcohol. What was always... Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire. Damn, Harry. I was hoping that too. You knew something. Something big. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for... Damn right it does, Harry. What you did was part...
You know what?
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times. Good times. Now, there's a whole lot of work to do. Mega rich light bending guy. Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich...
There was...
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a rip... You're a fucking idiot, huh? I shudder to think what you're going to...
This is the... Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air. There's a yellow... Someone is close enough.
Huh? I'm not your gent.
If he says it's there, it's there.
And I need...
God damn it. Sorry, fuck.
I'm gonna...
With a loud... The key is...
Come on, man. I'm tired of listening to you. Don't thank me. Didn't even know. No, you didn't.
Never even seen it. So...
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
The wild theory, cop man. Boss, I don't want to make excuses for her. Go ahead. Why did she put it back?
Look at...
It's a solid point, Chinks. There's a lot of...
It's said without aggression, in good trust. You see a heavy the key fits.
ここでクイックセーブして固まったか大丈夫やったこいつはもうなんか喋らんか
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a... The machine. All these mesmerizing. Feels like it might jump back to life.
Some kind of...
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
No.
He doesn't.
No. You can't fire them up.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, him, Pinball, Kitsuragi. Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
ということ
Wonderful. He only no human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic science fiction. It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. End of story. That time is over now. I was already a 38.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to...
32ポイント。
All these mesmerizing machines feels like it might jump back to
some kind of...
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
No.
He doesn't.
No. Some kind...
The lieutenant
You can't...
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. Kim Pin... Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation.
What? So now he remembers. Fine. I'm Kim Pin... Wonderful. No human being. It is... I am not called Pinball. It was used to... Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. Unbelievably. To do that, I mean... End of story. That time is over now.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuma.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. No. You're gonna call me Lieutenant...
Any plan to call him Pinball or Kim...
31。
All these mesmerized feels like it might jump back to
some kind of...
The lieutenant grimaces.
No.
He doesn't.
No. You can't.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. Kim. Exactly. That's what he...
What? So now... Fine. I'm Kim Pinball. Wonderful. No human being. It is... I am not. Fine. Unbelievably. End of... That time is over.
So that's why he doesn't want to...
It's best if you handle. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too.
31。じゃあ34の選択肢にしとくか。
All these feels like it might jump back to life any moment.
Some kind of...
The lieutenant grimace.
No.
He doesn't.
No. You can't.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. Exactly. That's what he's known as.
So now... Fine. I'm Kim P... Wonderful. No human being. It is... I am not. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer. Oh, it was not okay. End of... That time is over.
So that's why...
It's best if you handle it. Not only to you...
32。まあいいか。いや34ってなったよな。全部ちゃんとやったはずやけどな。なるべく同じように一番最初のやり方と同じ。
The machine. All these mesmerizing feels like it might jump back to life.
Some kind of...
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
No.
He doesn't.
No. You can't.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. Kim Pinball. Exactly. That's what he's...
So now... Fine. I'm Kim Pin... Wonderful. No human being should. It is... It is... I am not. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's unbelievably. End of... That time is over.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to...
It's best if you handle the juvenile dealing. Not only to...
32でいいのか。
You clearly...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else. 3 weeks.
This is so...
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work, bringing us to this place. It means so... This prints, officer.
Large prints, most likely made...
The size looks about the... No. This...
Everything around you is quite...
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Okay.
She nods, silently, then picks up the call.
Sure. The record. So official.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind.
Good for you. Sounds oddly feminine.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more. Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. The man does not know. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible 72%. The lights were on in here. Outside it, none that you've found thus far. That's a 28%. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot.
でも B トリプルダッシュの場所って
Even with the light on inside, we're talking military
調
training.
べられやんの
At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. The man does not know the bullet has entered his 1.2 kilometers away. Indeed, there was no evidence of a sniper's nest in that location. The distance is too great, and water vapor would have made the shot 700 meters away. The likeliest of these be the man does not know the bullet has entered 1 kilometer away. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Okay, well, we should... It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then...
This medicine cabinet it's been used. This toothbrush belongs. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid.
Interesting.
You could say he's on the look. The fan stand. The switch must be bright. The lights. The lights. A mirror hang.
Hey, was there something you needed? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting money? Another thing. Great.
What wall?
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Oh?
It takes a lot of...
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. No, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be...
Why?
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, neither do I. Thank you.
Sounds like she has money tucked away somewhere.
Yes?
Yes? What is it? That's...
Whoa. That was horrible.
Jean, he's not right. What
Am I from?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this.
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it? God, everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home. Yes, I called you by your name.
She doesn't reply, but her eyes are...
Yes, honestly, I don't care. I don't think anyone does any... Yes, I called you by your name. What about... God, everybody knows your name.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Okay?
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter.
Yes, it's a...
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? None taken, my friend. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his... Oh, no, no.
This isn't Alpine.
You're not... Yes, sir. Just some regular bar... Oh, it's you. You... Not even a... It's an urban meat.
He's trying... Okay, yes. It's a mere second, but it feels... It's not my style, he thinks.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
結局このなんか坊主のやつは同じことしか言わんのかな。もう本屋にも用なさそうやしな。
The display rack is brimming. A small mountain of colorful...
一通り買ったよな。
Shelves filled to the... Shelves full of biographies. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map the north coast to the east. Huron. It's so... No. This slot, Ozon, disintegrated in the north, radiating outwards. You can. Lost 800 of the ocean break connections to other. You have little idea. Perhaps they are God. This bookstore is not strict amidst the the point of the book, various paranatural.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome. Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why?
She smiles.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want...
The woman looks aloof.
ああ、漁村にしとけばよかった。
Tequila sunset. Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate's life for good. I used to. Now the only things I'm all ears, tequila. Wonderful. Interesting. Ah, this last one is the most I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first,
a shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of their digging.
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, you know, obsessive types. Some of those expeditions come back after... The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might... Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he... That is, if he even... Anyway, sometime later, he started his own personal...
A paradigm-shattering...
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose... You know tequila, nose candy, the white railroad...
The kids on the streets.
Or email and gold. For the plateau on which...
Sinus salt, the white knight...
Can't see, for its popularity.
Along with a number of more banal street names. He's talking about cocaine.
Shit yeah, tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high. Now, as you might imagine...
Right, wrong. Do it all day.
Hey, tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls... Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, I know, tequila. But the story doesn't end there.
That's almost wrong again, nerd.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had a... There are those who believe the designer was buried...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. Here's the kicker. This designer, that's why he brought his studio here. Or probably further down the coast.
No, my grandma.
This is ludicrous.
Now, detective. My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum.
Bullshit.
I'm pretty sure...
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Don't listen to him, or...
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people...
Or maybe it's in the...
In the pyramid?
They're pretty vague about it. The archaeologists, the junkies...
Honest men.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely... And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal... I have to agree. We barely... Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky on this.
Wait.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance. Right. I've never heard...
A shovel hits the sand somewhere.
All kinds.
No,
Some of those... The first time...
There's no... You...
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a... Okay, fine. There was this... Anyway...
Apparent.
But then, something turned. You've got to... Now...
Right. Wrong. All...
Hey! Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. But the story...
That's wrong.
That's right. There are those...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine... No. Here's the... That's why... Or...
No, my...
This is
Now, my only question is, where does one get a...
Whoa.
What?
For one, and second, it's just... I have to... Besides...
Wait.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows? Not that I can think of. That might be the... Yeah. Of course. Drink first, story later.
Oh.
It's very hard to tell a story when one's met.
Yes, what is it?
どうせまだお金あるし渡しちゃってもいいか。
Tequila Sunset. Let me see. This last one is the most... I've never heard it mentioned outside of here.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard.
Hey, hey! All kinds. I've seen some of those. The first time...
There's no... You...
I'm not even sure I... Okay, there was... But...
Bullshit. Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to...
I'm pretty... And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff. Whoa.
What?
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Of course. Drink first. No. Contrary to popular belief, I enjoy being alive. If you find any, I'd be extremely grateful. Can't really...
He really has no idea who this Ruby is.
結局この辺か、この後来るのは大市場。
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package.
狙撃の痕跡ね。ああ、ここもそういや開けてないな。開けてみるか。
An old door worn by elements.
From here to the wiling, I can't see how.
手さば
The
き。
church is in the way.
手さばき、これ以上上げられやんわ。手さばきこれ以上上がらんな。これ意味ないもんな。ガントレットの方が強いから。なんか6時間かかるって言ってたゲームやってみるか。 遊歩道っつうのがどれを指してるのかよくわからんね。ここかな。まあいいよ。
Large letters on the front form a title. Wiro. Text underneath the title in with fewer items inside. A blurb. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Exactly. That's the... In no time, you could be... And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if you pry open the box. A reprint. It doesn't seem to... A quick guide. The options. You stuff it back in... A colorful box. The suzerainty box is heavy and slightly awkward in your hand. What is detective work, if not an elaborate?
I do feel like my thing...
See?
Alright. You've convinced me.
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Apricots from Safre. Archaeological treasures from... There's also a neat little log to keep track of your probe. The lieutenant goes first. He draws...
Alright.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts? Remember what the rulebook said. You will want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it. What is the very beginning of the game? Your workers haven't even done any. That's more like it. You produce. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points. Come on, detective. Don't be a spoil sport. Points are nothing.
If points are really arbitrary, as the lieutenant says, what's to stop you from playing the game
There are some paranoid types who will... Otherwise, no. There are no points. That's just now.
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Those are... You could also show your workers how much you appreciate. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy. But then, it's up to you. To the lieutenant's puzzle, soon your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic hobbies. In return, they produce 1 extra resource per turn.
Too bad investing in your work. Take a look at the scoring tables. You see in table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol, yes.
Nonsense. Remember what... Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine. You know, this isn't unlike the situation. Well, the suzerain was looked by introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract. The suzerain created... If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, yes, you can. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression? With each passing turn, you slowly bleed the loop. As a matter of historical fact, this is almost exactly what happened in...
More or less.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the end game is upon you. Do you escalate the trade war, or do you ignore his aggression and focus on... Alternatively, the choice is yours. Building the ultimate structure rather than build a glorious monument to
A risky gambit, detective. Sorry it didn't pay off. That might help. Now,
Computing the final scores is almost after double, then triple checking your map. 15 victory.
I've got 26 points. Don't be glum, detective. There's always next time. Now, let's...
You hold the open game box before you. Medicinal purposes. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. You come across the following explanation. It's all quackery, in other words. Finally, it seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties. There are a number of zeolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term. What you're describing is booze. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. First, you need to choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The mint and aloe vera make this poultice ideal for soothing inflammation. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate... Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the very thought of this tea causes your muscles to relax, and a tingle rushes down your spine, and you feel your toes uncurl. Medicinal purposes of the pearl. Flipping through the book. Have you taken any walks through the pearl recently? The book is frustratingly vague on this topic, but it seems, flipping through the book, have you taken any walks? And on your walks, do you stop to meditate? Good. And when you meditate, excellent. You're doing everything as you... A note of caution, however. Be sure to limit your exposure to the pearl to no...
What is it?
ペイルについて知らないな。なんか裸がどうのこうのって言ってた。これ裸になってるのか。
Yes, what is it?
関係ないか。
No? Yes. No. You're right. What?
She has not seen her.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Great.
still safely sealed. The edges of the pages, the jacket copy proclaims, "Man from Hyam, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the..." You open the book to a random page. Man from Hyamdal, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms whirling like windmills. Good God, this is some You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long lost. Man from Hyamdal rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. The steel muscles of Man from Hyamdal gleam in the humid jungle air. A passage reads, "The man from Hyamdal looks up. His eyes thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Hyamdal, stand. I have grand plans for you, man from Hyamdal." She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions. This is beyond primitive. In the final pages, Man from Hyamdal mounts Galavarin to find out what happens next. The cover of this tattered paperback features the man from Hyamdal standing atop. Behind him rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks of his native Northlands. In bold red letters, the story opens in media res. The man from Hyamdal and his band of northern. By nightfall, only the man from Hyamdal and his blood brother, noble Tiribald. The man from Hyamdal bellows over the army of flesh and bone. The writer has never held a sword in their life, let alone two two-handed swords at the same time. It is physically impossible for a human, and with deadly finesse, his twin blades scissor the necromancer's head from its body. A few chapters later, the man from Hyamdal and Tiribald are. This book makes a mockery of the Northmen find themselves in the court of a powerful southern king. The man from Hyamdal extracts a high price from the desperate king. He asks land for the homeless. What do you mean? Because the flame of justice burns bright within his chest. Because you skip past a section detailing an elaborate banquet in the center of the great hall stands up as the vile ceremony ends. Swiftly, the visitors toss off their cloaks and unsheathe glimmering northern steel. It's the man from Hyamdal. And in an instant, the Nat-Hela summon a horde of gibbering orcanoids. Oh, for fuck's sake. When the din of battle settles, only the man from Hyamdal and Tiribald remain standing. Exhausted and dripping. He probably is, but you can't be sure, because this one ends in a cliff. Considering the sheer amount, the man from Hyamdal stares at you on the cover. The back blurb reads, below, in smaller font, you see the parenthetical. A brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together old stories. People find comfort in familiarity. The greatest innocence. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch? That's the spirit. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or thanks for Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. Steer clear of this one. A strange sensation of loss. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse, said incorrect. Sola was anointed. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn of the century. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he. As the first innocence, he declared. Question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. And innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power. Great, Dolores. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. Franco Negro attempted. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. Yes, there exists a group called the Fact. There seemed, at least it clearly was a Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful. No, stop thinking it. I said it. Correct. There have been a number of the most famous and important. Final stretch. You've come so far. I've got it. Honest. Of course, zero doubts. While it was actually her. Correct. The mess might see everything from it and more. Congratulations on finishing a C. Vaguely pop. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the...
What's going on with you?
Okay. You are shouting at an browsing through the book again. Your educational survey is done. It seems rather unfair to try again. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Correct. As the first in a question 2. Easy. Everybody. Correct. Franco Negro attempt. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Correct. The most final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything from it and more. Congratulations. And A. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. The lieutenant. Yeah, sure. It's.
さて、すっかり約束の時間になっちゃったんで。
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the...
Scavenged. Battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. Her hand is trembling.
Madame, please.
This is bad. Getting a weapon back is the priority.
Comply, or I will lie you the fuck up.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from...
To preceding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Subject yourself to a full body cavity.
In her mind, the cavity search.
Be careful, detective.
You have to go for the gun sooner. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded. Alright, here's the plan. You... No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels. Huh?
My God, I think you're right.
issue? Police weapon. Police gunpowders have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks. Grab the gun. Right now.
No one ever cares anymore.
This linden-headed machine of pain and
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8, and loneliness. Yeah, looks like a bad case. I don't think there's any need for that. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry. But I think we are done here.
Please. Leave.
Reflex. She stands motionless. The woman stands. Is one of those things at a police cab. She doesn't even flinch as you
Oh.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods. The old woman doesn't read. The woman is one of those things. Holding the gun feels natural. It reminds you of the day you first held it. Sheathe your sidearm, officer.
結局歩いていかなあかんのか。知っても意味ないな。 あともずっといるな。
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. I guess you do.
まだいるかな。何これ。うわー、帰ってる。どうしよう。こいつ誰？客か。戻すか。まずじゃあ時間経たせるためにばちゃんこの辺に出るはずやからゲームするか。
The suzerainty box is heavy and slightly awkward. What is detective? See?
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play? I see you bring the sim, and when I thrash...
The lieutenant flips through the manual. In the center, apricots from saffron. There's also... The lieutenant goes...
Alright.
You have a few options. Remember what the rulebook said. You will want to... You draw a contract card. You place all your workers on...
Not bad.
But not as he completes his own.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
The glancing over the board. Those you could also... Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective... Using your powers up. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast...
Take a look at this. You see in table 8C that... Yes.
Now, for several turns, you draw a new... You know, this isn't unlike... Well, by introducing cocaine into saffron. If you could... Yes, you've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression? With each passing as a matter of historical...
More or less.
Realizing the end, or do you... Alternative, the choice is yours. The lieutenant nods. With every turn, tariffs are raised. Even in the best of cases, it's impossible to really... Soon, your coffers are...
I hope you learned your lesson. Never Now,
Computing the finals after negative 5 victory points. You'd be lucky if the suzerain...
I've got 15 points. Don't look too glum. Now,
You hold the open game box. The greatest innocence. Browsing through your educational cert. That's the spirit. Oh yeah. This is what correct. As the first question, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. Correct. Franco Negro. Question, got it under control. Correct. The most final stretch. I've got it. I don't even have to say correct. Everything from and more. Congratulate and A. You really navigated some treacherous.
Huh? Take what? Uh-huh.
You are really just talking to yourself. In your hand, you hold the cover features a pastiche. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove it. Needless to say, it violates nearly every...
Are you really reading that, detective? Well, you won't find it in there. Those books are much more...
The story opens. Spillane needs an extremely unprofessional. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant shrugs. They're not shitting you, detective. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, and not just any dame. She's secrets are the currency. Your secrets are unknown, even unto you. Deneuve reveals that not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so outwardly, the old police captain is a real look. He would certainly have the motive and the means. A typical privileged twat. In all, the kid doesn't exactly have. Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a lot. One evening, Deanna Deneuve comes to Mullen. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. The man's a prosecutor's nightmare. Solving a murder. As the two lovers share a I love you, always aim. Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold, instantly. When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead. Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and fleeing a crime scene. The heat is on. Can you solve the case before the cops close in? So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Have you been paying attention at all? You begin furiously flipping through pages. You try to grab dozens of pages scatter across the ground. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible.
Ah, yes. Perhaps this is...
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen. The cover of this tat behind him. A brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together old people find what better place to escape. He doesn't. What are you? A book critic? Enough. What? You skip past in the center as the swiftly. Oh, for fuck. When the din of battle settles. What? In the first, an excellent question. Consider the man from here. The back blurb below. A brazen attempt to people find what better place to escape. The edges of the page, the jacket copy, he is ambushed by... You open the... He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City.
あれ一回切り替えやんと出やんか。
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands.
Scavenged. Her hand is...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to come.
Arise.
I am the police. Lateral vascular neck restraint.
Be careful.
You have to go for... This is dangerous. You're 70% sick.
It's the goddamn police.
As she waves her hands, she thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
What?
With a swift...
Officer compromised.
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My bad. Alright. No, that won't be necessary.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
What? This is police gunpowders have bullets. What is this? Why did you...
Sheila, grab the gun.
No one...
This limb...
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around.
Her scratched skin.
She's in a stupor. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia. Yeah. Looks like a bad... I don't think... We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem. Then we can ask... But I think we're done.
Please.
Reflex to... She stands. The woman is one of the... There were narcotics in there, too. She...
Oh.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods. You take the fight. She didn't. You listen to him for once.
Thank you.
He's grateful you did this. The old woman.
これ時間経ちすぎてんのかな。テクテク変えるかまた。11時まだいると思うんやけど、それとも11時で帰ってしまうかな。本読みすぎてんな。帰ってんな。このまま操作終了でいいかな。
Hey, was there something...
めんどくさいけど帰るか。
Inside, we see a set of steering levers, a rate.
This is precinct. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to... 10-4, I know, I already wrote it in a report. 10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. Roger that, 10-10.
Yes? What about me? Good. What do you want to know? No, it's not a particular...
The lieutenant adjusts his collar.
You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had... Okay then. Was... Good.
寝ちまうか。
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
The bed is comforting. If... The place feels almost like home now.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso.
There are no days here.
For now.
Copper-nado is back. What do you want? What?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping trouble...
Yeah. We'll send someone. God, poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day?
Yeah. I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Big. You're fucking with me.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions. Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante. Marianne, amigo. Be anything else you want? Walls? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away.
Us kids? That the children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she's...
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? Respectable professions don't shoot kids, Cerdo.
Easy there, Al. Sit down. We got one of our own. Dunno. She lives by...
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective.
No problemo, cop man. We take care.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes.
Porqueやることなくなっちまったな。
Holding the gun feels natural and set. It reminds you of the day you first held it. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious...
銃持ってうろうろすんなって言われてるけど。
Your raised descent has only...コーヒーテーブルの上に何か忘れ物がある。ん？
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. My. She's quite... Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. But of course...
You can now...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you. By now, Harry, this...
You mean our...
A security... I'm talking everything they did there, they brought over here. They... No, you... Now, I haven't personally... About my... But enough about me. One of them got down...
By...
Harry, we got grit, Harry. This whole nation... Potentially, Harry. There's a militant...
That sounds...
They're like you...
Again.
So the...
He probably...
Aren't you worried?
Oh, I'm not at all...
Uncertainty, so he doesn't want to counter with a narrative that exalts...
By all means, Harry. What's on...
Hey, mister, I'm not gonna bother.
やることなくなっちゃったな。海岸っていった。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Not much. Some things...
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking. She nods.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes.
She probably heard them.
Yes. That is...
I cleaned it. No. She's good.
This
Did she talk?
No, she tried not.
she wanted to talk to her.
How the...
You could ask.
I do tell. That bad, is it? Nothing. She isn't what you call a drug. Even often, not that I know of. Although
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to live quietly, but
It's a peninsula. She might be.
you'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much.
The fell electric mural. You've
あれかな、なんか施設の跡地みたいなところにいるんかな。この建物の中入りやんしな。このバナーもかけないんやったら。
The trap is paused.
これ上がりやねん。どうやって行くんやったっけこれ。なんとかいなくなってる。サンデーフレンドか。いなくなってるっていうか朝におらんってだけかな。
A row of ghostly shades facing the crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them. A host of they stand ordinary. Collateral, maybe you should change 7 men of, in all truth, the commandant.
I don't know. I don't know who died here. Perhaps the ones...
Remember what Trent Heidel stabbed?
Another likely...
Or maybe...
Yeah. To be honest, if a coalition member...
A cold behind this... The dome-shaped plastic buoy bobs up and down in the water, and the buoy is not tied to anything. A shot.
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. In my experience...
You could ask the miss what she thinks.
I have no idea. Or think we do. This wasn't...
You could ask the miss. You see, a slogan used to intertwine with above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in felled electrical. Felled electrical, you only there's something in the wind. Indeed, you felt it before.
In there? She could. Or she could be...
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet.
How do we? She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned. And then there's the church. We've already searched. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter...
Trying to talk to the... is trying a prayer of sorts.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where...
Bunkers,
storm drainage, this place. I'm sure...
Walk the coast, the old and adventure away. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. Life is God.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned it from here to the wiring. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, suddenly there's a sigh, carried in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete stick.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing... A rusty ladder leads to...
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what... Not to mention that the roof is collapsed. What if you were to reconsider astral projection? B, the distance. In addition, not to mention, what if you astral
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to... Oh yes.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the fur. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bang! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
マジで。
The wind at the top of the building.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you...
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous hurt. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly.
He's quite proud of himself.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
黄色じゃねえよ。緑と黄色のチェックは何が違うのよ、今それ言うけど。
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted. Years worth of dust is someone crouches, heels digging in.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left an half a century. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. We have found a lot of those lately.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've...
and mustachioed and mutton. There it is again, like a swarm.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows?
You will upset the balance. This part of town is a fine clockwork. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I don't know. Little...
You've been very, very thorough there. Your fingers approved.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wildpipe.
Someone's been a very busy boy. Good on you. Let's try not to worry. If you can't predict it.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellar?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being...
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural path. That's an awful decision. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
The explosion of static blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been...
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good part...
Right behind you, officer. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of... Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
So, what we are experiencing is a...
Precisely. This is an industrial... At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
She's been holed up in here for a while, but no one to talk to.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal!
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor... Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
The gun she's carrying is well, it doesn't feel. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you and be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That...
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
I was. Before...
That's her admitting the bullet was...
No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew that, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass.
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? What shit? I told...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone. Yeah, sure. And I did...
She didn't hate...
Plenty of broken people who don't... I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating them.
The shot couldn't have come from...
She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
No. Gifts of flowers. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. No, I did not. So, heart of gold.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, great. You got in...
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that...
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has...
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. I considered her a good friend, yeah. I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. Look, I'm not aware of any whole... Nope. Look, she has an effect on people, for the same reason that she's every...
Right on.
Oh, so that's a very sentimental way of...
The lieutenant, what?
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe she rejected me with some wish. I knew that wasn't the whole story.
No ill will then. It wasn't a problem for her.
What the hell?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc, go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. The view's pretty bomb too. But it's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And? No, they're not practical. The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going... Sure don't.
Agreed to...
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knock...
That isn't it.
Yeah. Evidence. Yeah? What?
More questions before doing anything. compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solved.
Ma'am!
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here, because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same. No, wait. She flashes you an encrypt.
通覚域値、通覚域値。習字学か。通覚域値。
Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like a...
I know you're feeling, can't say it's a...
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. No, buddy. That don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a...
The X blasted from that pale emitter.
That boy's really gotta learn to...
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good pop...
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. Signals are relayed. So, precisely. At the upper limit...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking. And...
The pale? It's the... I built it my...
And she's...
That's the leak! Oh, yeah. Wait... No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got... God damn it, fine.
The gun she... Well, just keep her... There's only... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time. The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming.
Officer, are you...
What are you doing? Look.
She knows about the driving.
Glad to have been...
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
こういう展開もあるね。てか90何パーミスったんや。
All things considered, now we have to come up with her dad.
Suddenly, your entire body is power. It's like a
I know you're feeling. Can't say it's a.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear. Nobody. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of
I'm using a pale.
The explosion of blasted from that pale emitter.
Saw my.
You should probably check on.
Right behind. A pale lattice signals are so. Precisely. At the upper lip.
She's been holed up in here for a while.
The pale? I built it.
And she.
That's a Oh yeah. Wait. No. Yeah. I stuck my head in there before using it on you. Yeah, let's not.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got. God damn, fine.
The gun she. Well, just keep her. There's only. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
I heard you in the passages. And so you found.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been.
So nice.
As opposed to.
I was.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
I heard you in the passages. And I... Yeah? What? No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. He wouldn't have broken first. Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? I don't even... Oh, doesn't even matter.
Hey, darling.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still...
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken people. You think I was envious of it? Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him. Okay.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least... Yeah, and I'm sure they all can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. Wow. Now I'm curious. No. Not why. Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mystery. Not murder mystery.
She looks you in the eye.
The fuck the hell? Not particularly. I'm not really into... God damn!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. No.
Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't have come from... She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better.
And? The gun trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I'm not...
That isn't it.
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Her hand slipped from the...
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about... What the fuck, man? She's everyone's...
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
Nope. For the same reason that she's every... Oh, that's a very sensible...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Closet... She rejected... I knew that was...
No ill will, then. It wasn't probably for her.
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably... The view's pretty bomb. It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I know, gifts of flowers and candy. So now I'm leaving. I never did understand why. When no, I did not. So, heart of gold.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, great.
Beneath it, she's relieved. Tommy didn't.
Man, it's to get a...
She delivered.
I got lucky being...
There. It's going to be easier to reach them.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I...
Those rings around her eye.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, with the bluish light.
She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that... She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could...
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't... As I keep telling you...
But even if this is true...
War? The thought crossed my mind. Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus.
Yes. You.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cop.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt mother.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She does.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates...
She's not going to change her mind that. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or... That sound about right?
No idea. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing. What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first back...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to
おい、なんでこれで1の1を引くよ。うわぁ、めんどくせえ。
I know it's bad. Look.
She knows about the tribunal.
Tribunal isn't off. Now they're gonna put on a show before meeting out. And you, watch out for yourselves. I'm guessing you don't know.
If one hornet can kill 40 honeybees in a minute, a third.
As I said.
The pain is becoming unbearable now. No, buddy. But don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
No, I'm using a pale.
The ink's blasted from that pale emitter.
Saw my...
You should probably check on Kim.
Right behind... A pale light signals are so precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in here.
The pale? It's the end of the... I built it...
And she...
That's a lit... Oh, yeah. Wait. The pale? It's the end of the... Yeah. The pale? It's the end of the... Yeah, let...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got... God damn, fine.
The gun she... Well, just keep her... There's only... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
I heard you in the passages. So you...
Her tone is bitter.
So nice.
As opposed...
I was.
That's her admitting the bullet.
I heard you in the passages. Yeah? What? No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of profession.
Well, fuck.
A dull.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken people. You think I was envious of... Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the... Yeah. Can't do either without some... Look, fuck you, man. I'm a... Wow. Now I'm curious. No. Why? Yeah, and probably some ghost... Not murder...
She looks you in the...
The fuck? Not particularly. What?
That's a pretty good question.
I'm not real... God, that...
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast.
Don't know it.
Evaluating.
The shot couldn't... She has a...
That didn't go super well.
And? The gun's trigger happy... What did you think? Sure don't.
Agreed?
No. This is such a wipeout.
I'm not...
That isn't it.
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Yeah. Evident. I considered her...
Her hand slipped from the...
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and... If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, nope. For the same reason that she's... Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine. I was into her. She I knew that was...
No ill will then.
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty... It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I... No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? I never did understand. No, I did not. So...
That really comes as a...
Okay,
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray.
Man, it...
She delivered...
I got lucky being...
There. It's going to be easy.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I...
Those...
What is it?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She up.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it. No, she asked me...
You made it look like it in hand.
What? No. Yeah. She asked...
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't as I keep
But...
War? Fuck it. I'm not responsible for the... I saw...
So this is what she was...
Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein explosion.
Everyone in jail...
If she knows that about you, she must know you're real.
Harry Dubois...
So she knows all of this just means that you're effective.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in...
She's not going... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys... That sound about right?
No, Satellite Officer Vicmare looks out. Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your... What bunker? Don't know anything about...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. Did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solved.
Ma'am.
Oh, yes it is.
She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. She pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
逃がすか殺すかか。
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now.
Our job.
She died. How can he be so?
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois. Control your emotions.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be. We clean up. It may take days for that tent there.
It was pitched by... You see.
We should put her in the sleeping bag.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies. Cocoon. Magazines. You should... Assorted soft covers. Mostly pulp horror. A motor carrier.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches, but...
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
A thick journal. It's made of full-grain leather. Schneller is a stationery. She had good taste. And the journal falls open. About the large cursive of someone, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases. It's a mix of logistical notes.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's most...
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Professionalism is his esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones, short, wry observations of people and places. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipses. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound. You have no idea what she means. That name is small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head. Then again, isn't that what the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. Whatever you may look like, been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, that the entry ends abruptly. The most recent, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one. Don't get emotional.
By the Hardy Boys? By Glacier? By us? No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed.
Glacier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business back.
The plain red tent rests stoically.
ようやく話は進んだが、これでよかったのか。違う。クイックセーブしてセーブしてで一応ロードOK。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the...
Stop. Just what you have isn't enough. Statistically speaking, sabers have be prepared. Make sure you have your fingers reflexively reach for the Villier's 9mm pistol.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
Shut up. Not gonna talk you.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
His
chest rises and falls.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing.
The Kipt is merciful.
Darling.
Willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone caught here.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me in.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior. Peaceful.
誰？座ってるやつか。てか誰？ルード・ホーエンクローベン。
Nest in your abdominal cavity, like a little wild.
覆面をした男の言葉。
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's...
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just...
With the wordless gurgle, the killer
Long
loads his
rifle.
long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. Even if it comes to a fight, it's all peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you up.
Perhaps it's for the best.
The gunner. The raddest. What do you think he does? Huh?
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels...
Yeah? Who did? How fuck?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking... How about the kid? Tell me. Magic fucking sniper.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the shot rings in your
Emma,
fuck this! Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens, he wants you to open fire on the mercenaries before he does. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts.
Sergeant Major Raoul Court.
As he moves, click, click, click. The realization comes to you. No, probably Foster.
For killing, maiming.
He sways from left to...
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beaten. Same fucking mud hut.
Okay, good.
Who? Laylee.
We researched him.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now...
There's real anguish in it.
It's a mindfuck, Corty.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Baby blue, yeah. It was creepy, but bitches. Fuck do you...
We've heard testimony.
Yeah, if Laylee was here.
Ready to open fire, Major.
Our colonel did what he had. In your ship pipes! He likes to fire mortars at random core.
He was a good cop.
Oh yeah. Fucking murdered.
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say? Tattoo fuck. You'll die next. Find his killer. Cop is killed.
They didn't...
Shush. Blood's all gone.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right.
She's fucking gone. Stay cool.
I'll be okay.
She'll be gone soon, too. Company bitch is gone.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him. All right, here we go. Really, you only have time for one argument.
Me? I fucking told. Nah, I just have the big...
Technically, the other man has the biggest...
King Reaper. You're right, but you see...
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun.
Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's foaming mad at her.
Who the fuck?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
she left. What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. She left.
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upsetting.
Hey, Bushman! Your little...
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the... There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes to your right. The killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. A low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. You got hit. The armor took most...
God, please.
He's aiming for the ice lock in route. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. Blood gushes from the helmet. An unbelievable. The helmet looks like the face of an ancient god. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood. Oh God. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol. The look of vengeance, framed in blood. Here it comes. Death. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes.
But a slender white shadow towering. Someone scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and that's all it takes. There is. You hear a faint scream. A woman's.
This is death. One more door.
The fight? He's not taking and rot.
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance.
Ours turned to...
The engine of a coupe.
No.
Life gets hard. But we go on. You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It's nothing. You're alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise.
Isn't that written on you?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more... I think we may have had enough, for now. Barely. That's right. Och, indeed. What happened? You shot the major in... Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it before you...
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
This is not the first person to...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to Inter... Yes. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said you died being an amnesia, and you warned me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Con because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus, and Elizabeth too. No, she bled out before Everhart's surgeon could help her. Everhart, she never had a chance. She should not have been...
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken.
This is the one. All. Yes, officer. 6
plus 1.
But what's done is done. And...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped.
Yes.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate it.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. 2 days. It's not ouch time yet.
Drew me. Then it's not that bad.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to...
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. No.
A man and a... Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. I'm sure they are worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If...
I don't know.
That's between you and them, he thinks.
I did. No need. Good. you'll need to be. Easy now.
You can take it. Just your balance is way off.
How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. I don't know what to think. It might... Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented... Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the...
He's wrong.
Okay. It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Don't be narcissistic. Have the cops in Reva...
That does make some sense.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with...
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
We could find thousands more.
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
What is? Something.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about Sol. It's really...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar code.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know.
The bed's a little nicer now.
Hmm. やり直すべきかな。何が必要やったっけ？ 署に連絡して情報を集める。でセーブ作って
Stop. You are the barrels of your Villiers 9mm pistol.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
Good.
I'm all out of shits to get. Put your damn. Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest.
This is a the kicked. You are all.
He's. Nest.
Fuck.
This third one. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him.
My plan is not to get killed. If this turns
a sound strategy, he's
get lost.
I think he...
Pig fuck! Ah, yeah.
No one is going to kill.
With the leader. Shoot him. No. Even if it... Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Then move down from that. Please. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of...
Yeah. I don't fucking have. Sergeant Major.
As he moved, click, click, no.
For killing, maiming, and...
He swayed.
He wasn't my fucking... Saying...
Okay, good.
Who? Where is it?
They this...
It's,
Open fire.
Fuck the...
We've heard it.
Yeah. If Laylee...
Ready to open fire, Major.
Our colonel did... In your ship! He likes to fire.
He was a...
Oh, yeah. Fucking...
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say? Baby, it was creepy. But bitches like that shit. Find his... I know what this...
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small...
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you.
Perhaps it's for the best.
The gunner. What do you think he does? Huh?
That struck some...
What are we waiting?
Lance Corporal.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He fit...
Yeah? Who did that? How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court-martial won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
You're lying.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking bias.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head. Crash.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over...
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound... What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. All right. Really, you only have time for one argument.
Me? Nah.
Technically, the other man...
King Reap, you're right.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking...
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's foaming mad at her.
You think I care what that company...
The man stares at you with... Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right.
She's fucking... Stay cool! The company bitch is gone. Guys, Hold your ground! Any more of you run, I'll shoot you.
They're huddled close in a formation. Steer. The rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and there is a... To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tugs. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. It's aimed. Glenn, dying. Oh God, you see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance. Here it comes. Death. You can't. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of... Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. The hardy boy...
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Most of what's down there. You can also feel the bolt. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and hand out your... That's all it takes. There is no room. You hear a faint scream. A woman's.
This is death. One more door.
The fight? He's not taking it. Andrew.
He can't. There was a radio.
Ours.
The engine.
No.
Life gets hard. But we go on. You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Sunrise, Parabellum. It's not ouch time yet. You just go to Drouamine pill an hour.
Drouamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgeon...
Mr. Gart cleaned it. 2 days, in and out. Yes.
The close proximity of death.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Isn't that written on you?
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have had enough, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What happened? You shot the major... Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you died. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine.
This is not...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Yes. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
彼女が死んだって言ってるけど、I killed her だから、俺が殺したって言ってるの。
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Maybe they are simply taking 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
エリザベスは生きてるな。
All. Let's face it, officer. And this is both of our fault.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is called enough. The Hornet and we...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two.
Reasonably bad. You were... We would...
If it's possible, then by pure...
Good. No.
A man and back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. I'm sure they'll...
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not...
I don't know.
That's between you and them.
I did. No need. Not very. Things would be worse if you didn't want. Easy now.
Your balance is way off.
How are you?
He nods.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested... Oh yes, she left 20... Turns out it was a bad idea not to...
Who would have figured? By the way...
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside... Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced his... Absolute...
He's made his peace with...
Don't be narcissistic.
That does make some...
What? Every piece of garbage...
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We should go upstairs.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. We could find thousands more if we wanted.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic. What is something?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It's really...
He sounds... That concussion must be making...
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped. These papers bear the stamp of the art.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. Back there on the plaza, I think you... I am sure neither of us feel...
The beds are... Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S.
A gift. I am not drawing.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively. Relax. Not...
It's hardly...
You look at her rough. The medicine pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a...
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Mars. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was.
She had a long time to...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep.
He doesn't really believe this would... He is trying to justify it to himself.
I understand. Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
You clearly see footprint.
Jackpot. These.
終了かな今日は。クリアできるんやったらクリアまで行きたかったけど、まだまだ島で新展開があるっぽいから。
Oh, you're right. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean... I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free. This establishment support... Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shoot. I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses. Yeah, I was, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't know.
He means it.
No problem. They'll come back.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach.
Crazy motherfucker. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for...
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. But Angus... he was just a stupid kid. You know?
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He better run real fast now. Real fast. Well, yeah. Memento Mori.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get...
Oh, you might die of a heart failure. Oh.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
First,
I'm going to find Dennis.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's...
I guess I'll take it. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe... don't know.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
He did. He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling.
Yeah, but pay Monica visiting Jandro. She's got a knack for making men forget.
Hell.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death pet.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Jam.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man.
I will, Capo.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed.
Good point, Bino Claude.
Ruby もあえてに じゃあ今日は終了します。明日終わらしたいな、なんとか。